Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our final table coverage of the 2025 APL Million Survivor Bounty here at Southport Sharks. My name's Jordan Bromley. I'll be commentating for you down to a winner this evening. Plenty of familiar faces at the top of screen. As you can see, it looks like Darragh Curtin is currently our table captain and our chip leader with 86 big blinds. Close behind is David McAllister with 68 bigs, and everybody else sub 35, with Jessica Johnson jamming her remaining 70k from the big blind. She's forced all in, I believe.
That's the one spot where you can't avoid it.
Chris Armour going to raise to 80k, and he's going to be shocked to see that he's actually not in good shape here. David's going to find the call from the hijack, trying to find this bounty. Connor's asking if the main has started yet. Yep, main is well underway in the background.
Is that all, guys? Just two aces?
It's actually the second flight of the main, I believe. Jessica sitting there very stoic. Not sure if she's looked at her cards just yet, but she's going to have to hold here. In good shape, needs to fade queens and threes. Ace 10, 8 is a good start. Only a queen can lead to her elimination. Check, check on the flop. Turn card. 10 of clubs. Needs to fade an ace or a 10 on the river to find a triple up. Or a queen, should I say. David betting for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe he's trying to isolate to pick up the bounty, but Chris wouldn't be doing much betting as played anyway.
It is, because it almost gives me chip lead. Because he goes from, yeah, I think he had 30 and I had like 9. So then he goes to 21 and I go to 20.
Chris going to make the call. To a river we go. Jessica needing to fade a queen. Oh my goodness, it's another 10. One of the only cards that will not lead to Jess finding a full triple up.
Have you looked yet? I would have kept her secret. Oh no. You actually got scammed.
I know.
Oh no.
Jess got scammed and she's not happy about it, but she's still alive.
Side pot. She was forced all in, yeah.
Mamo says double Dales Wells players, do they get extra points for matching outfits? I hope not.
What a chance to wake up with
Still in the tournament. Still in the tournament. That's what matters.
That is what matters.
I'm just trying to steal a bounty.
Just sitting there going, I do have
You got here today?
but I wish I had ace king.
Every age.
David with the ace-5 of clubs. All of the large stack players have actually gotten out of the way. Everybody that is remaining to act has 30 big blinds or less, so he's going to find the raise to 100.
Oh, yeah, no.
You have to put the dollar first, huh? Like you do with drinks.
But they don't bring you like a bottle.
You had a table?
Only?
Jess and her threes is going to put it in. But Dale wakes up with the rockets.
Probably why you have to. You know, was about making a note.
Oh, I got no cards.
Oh, the same way on the front side.
I wish I had cards that I can play.
I didn't see old mates of my left. I'm blind.
Is Dale going to play tricky and try and flat this, or is he just going to jam himself? I think jamming himself is fine.
One goes all one.
And he does jam.
What do we want? Low.
255 total. David with 2.5 million. I don't think he's going to be folding.
Oh.
Flicks it in.
Wow, what a spot. Again, big blind. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Three. What a spot to wake up, Dale.
That's a great spot.
Ace and
I hope so.
Let's see all 5 cards here. David with an opportunity to get a double KO. Dale with an opportunity to get over 600k. Oh my goodness. 3 clubs, a 4th for good measure, and top set means nothing. David McAllister finds the elimination of both Jessica Johnson and Dale Marsland. And he collects himself $2,000 to go with the 2 bounties. That is a disgusting run out.
Thank you.
Okay, he did.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
for
thank you.
giving you a pay jump.
You gave us 2.
Oh, 2 pages, yeah.
Jesus, that's grim.
You're welcome, bud.
Yeah, well now I get to play Chippy V, which is great.
I think it's the first time I got him in battle today.
I knew when I saw the Queen of Clubs, I'm like, oh, I don't feel good about this.
It's aces with
Oh,
the bounty.
okay,
That's
sorry.
so sick.
Basically, it's flop and dead.
Yeah.
At least put the ace on the turn rather than the river.
Yeah,
Opportunity.
Three folds. 4 folds.
Barber's licking his lips at the double ladder with his 5 bigs. Trying to get out of this. 7, thank you very much. 7.14. Alright?
My bad.
You didn't ask for a K, you still get it wrong.
No, I didn't ask. I was asking on
You know,
Ling's
go
behalf.
Dagestan, mate. And forget.
I will smash your boy.
It's Toothless. Toothless is doing me wonders. I saw Toothless. Five folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Do we want to move around a tiny little bit? Got some space now.
A lot of people aren't too happy to see that run out. GG's unlucky.
We're playing 720, right?
Sorry, 18.
724. Okay.
The jacks. Eight bids, 85.
85k from Ling and takes it away.
Sorry.
Well, it's showing incentive to people, like, to a degree. What's more, it's definitely more valuable than the 1K bounty.
You've seen the two hands up again?
Alright, we're gonna spin. Impending spin.
Black three before, so block four.
Yeah, block a club and block the wheel.
Multi-stack.
4 holes. Five raises, 80. 6 and 7 holes. Great balls.
But raising from +1. No callers.
He's your leader?
Be close.
Just,
One of them.
yeah, 3.4 out, 2.9. So
Probably.
Yeah,
You have more now. Just
maybe, yeah, maybe.
that's okay, he's just 50, it's good. 50. That's it. Yeah, you can take that.
Could get the one more than mine.
Huh?
Could get the one more than mine.
80. 5 raises, 80. 6, 7, 8.
Putting up my calendar on the card and the brake. Pardon? What an idiot. I'm sitting outside talking to Charlie and Pat.
David really going on the aggressive side for these bounties that are remaining. Pat with the king 6 in the big blind isn't going to call. The 9-6 of clubs takes it down. David teaching us how to play.
Oh, they don't colour you up to those? Everyone's got more than one. I'm the only one with one.
I got 2. So if you knock me out, you get, we'll swap.
One.
143.
I got 1, including my own.
You can give it to me. You don't need it.
I'm going to try my best not to give it to anyone.
Yeah, that's the goal.
That's the plan.
That's the one.
Not to have to give it away.
Not to lose.
Go on. I want to get it through.
6 balls.
It's a good day for this, mate. Double FT.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 6 max as well, wasn't it?
Triple FT this series, mate.
Who?
Strong.
I had to compromise that one.
Wait, undrafted?
Sorry?
Undrafted? Are you drafted?
No.
Oh, wow.
I had to compromise that FT for this game.
This one's
Oh,
worth
you
a bit
made
more.
the 6 back?
Yeah.
Oh, you played it after this.
I was chip lead, massive chip lead.
Chris raising ace-5. Pat, ace-6 feels like good enough to go for it.
I moved that line to regular the 6 match, and then I found out it was going to start at the same time.
Yeah.
They should have told you. Didn't care.
Well, I didn't tell you that. I
We
figured,
were trying to get them to start that at 6 o'clock, but they're like, no, it's going to start at 12.
yeah, well, even like earlier in the morning or something, like, either way, like, one of our other events is going to be compromised.
195. 195. That's a really good problem to have.
It is a good problem. I mean, it is, but it's still a problem nonetheless.
That was
Good problem to have, but still a problem to have.
Yeah. Like every time I went back over there, I got chips. Every single time.
You'd what, sorry?
Like every time I went back over there, I got chips.
Over there.
Pat putting in most of it. Chris does the same. And Pat is going to be all in and at risk with a slightly better hand than what Chris has.
I feel ace every game.
I jacked my boys.
I feel the ace every single game. It's going to chop it up.
Oh, I take them out.
Chopportunities. That ain't one of them. River card is a 7, and that is not a chop. The ace-6 does play. Pat finds a double up to 12 big blinds.
There went another double knockout.
Yeah, I
We
know.
would have went from 9th to 5th in like 10 minutes.
How blessed you are.
What, taking
To,
a worse off.
to chop it up on Queen Jack 4.
How blessed I am.
Yes, how blessed you are.
Try Ranger up.
If I call you, shove?
5 lives.
Nah.
Okay, 5 extra. Enough, 25.
You owe me your damage to later.
25, please.
Take it, I should have folded and then you would have jammed and you would have called. That sounds right.
The collision effect at its finest.
Yeah, I mean, that'll
Each
hold on the bottom.
And then you can fold.
Yeah, well, then it really tight fold as well.
That doesn't sound optimal.
Average stock, 30 bigs, but only 2 people have.
Good, eh?
I love it.
Oh, wow.
Very screwed.
You have a deep day.
Pardon?
Ah, deep we are.
Yes, it's relatively deep for a final table. Deep-ish. Compared to the other random 350s and 500s that are like 7 big blind average and stuff.
Max Illingworth saying, quite interesting ICM implications here. Mystery bounty is its own beast. Well, this is actually a survivor bounty, so no mysterious qualities going on in this one. Every bounty is worth $1,000, so we're actually at the point of the tournament where the bounties aren't super relevant. The payouts are going to be larger than the bounties are actually going to be worth. So in actuality, there's not really too much to worry about as far as those 1Ks go. Sure, it's an added bonus, but we're mainly looking at the payouts at this point. Sean Curtin, I recognize that surname, cheering on Darragh. Milan putting in the limp against Michael's at big blind. Michael with the 9-7 offsuit is probably just going to want to come along. Don't really think we're going to see a raise from him here. And that is the case. Ace 145, neither player connecting, but Milan does have a gut shot and the best hand. Michael's still with 6 clean outs, all of them a 9 or a 7. Check, check. That is close, but neither one of those. Adds an 8 to his list of outs, 7 of them at the top left of screen. Those of you tuning in for the first time ever, the cards that are grayed out at the top left actually have been folded by the other opponents in the hand.
He did not register the mystery bounty.
Yeah, I want to flip. I'm not going to waste it.
So we take into account mucked cards.
He has sick humans.
I'll run it up over there.
Looks like Michael's going to double check his holdings, see if maybe he can reach out and take this one away.
Are you going to multi-table it?
We'll see.
Please do it whenever you're the big one. I think it's folded to you.
Michael, probably thinking that Milan would have bet some of his value.
The 130.
Takes a near pot-sized bet on this turn, and Milan instantly seems intrigued by this sizing. With no clubs or spades in his hand and just Jack high and an open-ender, I don't think he's going to want to continue, but he does unblock a lot of the bluff combinations that Michael would have in this spot. Hands like 10 deuce, 10-3, 9-7, 9-8. Even some random hands like 10-7 would do this. However, I don't think he's going to have a strong enough hand to be able to continue. Especially, on the off chance that his 7 is not actually a live out. Yeah, he does decide to let it go. Nice hand there from Michael.
That's a good one, right?
Too bad.
What's the other one?
Not a bad one.
Sorry, Milan, could you put your red chips at the front? I just can't see how much you got, bro. Sorry. Thank you. You about 6-ish?
I got, should have 640 or something like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
thanks, mate.
pocket kings for Darragh. It's always very dangerous when a man with all the chips wakes up with a monster. Oh, and Pat wakes up with jacks. Time to see just how good he runs. Makes it 485, leaving himself just 5k behind. On the off chance that somehow he can find a jam rejam behind him, but nobody waking up with anything, so he's going to be put to risk for all of it. Not seeing any jacks folded. Darragh runs pretty good in these all-ins. Bit of a chuckle there from Pat as he realized he's just run into it again. Darragh with a chance to get over 4 million with this pot, I believe. Pat needing to locate a jack and a jack only. No help there. Backdoor clubs. Just a jack now. River card is the 6 of clubs. This would say GG to Pat Barber, finishing in 7th position for $7,005. Henry Buscala cheering on Ling Lu. 15 big blinds for her.
Oh, that's how you get these.
Yes. I told you, being a looker. That's all you need to do.
get kings with jacks and gold.
Just be born with a horseshoe up your ass.
I like that.
Does it hurt?
Quite nice, actually.
Cold Call saying GG to Paddy. Sam Kazonis, go Milan, as Ling jams in 8s from the small blind into Darragh's big blind with King 10 suited. It's a close one.
740.
Rick Hughes is asking, do we know how many bounties they all have? So at the front of that stack there of Darragh, all of those pink looking chips are all bounties. So he's got around 10 so far, I believe. And he could have an opportunity to potentially get one more here if he makes this call. And he does call King 10 against 8s. Ling needing to hold on. If she does hold on, she's going to be over 30 big blinds and sitting rather comfortably. Darragh wins. He's going to be running away with this. Not looking. No help yet for the King 10 turn card. Deuce of spades needs to fade 6 outs. Can do it. So Ling finds a double up. And she likes that one. Up to 3rd in chips. Darragh slipping back down to 3.1. Milan, our new shorty. Chris with 14 big blinds, 2nd shortest.
I would be a liar if I said that I wasn't rooting for you.
I felt that $2,000 slip out of my pocket.
No, I've still got none. I'm the only player that hasn't got one. Not a single bounty. I was really short for a lot of the day.
Fucking do something about it.
I raised it 100. 6 fold, 7 fold.
Oh.
David raising ace-5 offsuit from under the gun. Looks like action is going to fold to Darragh in the small blind.
How do you set that? Oh, you raised 100. Okay. I didn't see that.
Didn't see the raise. Let us know in the chat if you guys have any questions about poker, or let us know who you're cheering for. 6 of these guys remaining. First prize in this one is 40,570 plus any of those bounty chips that you've accumulated. Second, 26k. Third, 16. Fourth, 13. Fifth, 10. And the next person to bust out will collect $8,650. Plenty of stuff going on in the background of the room as well as we change dealers. Immediately to our left, we have a flight of the main event. Top left, we have the mini mystery bounty. On the right side of the room today, we've also got the larger mystery bounty, the 1K buy-in. And in the top right, we've got a mixed tournament, a rotation between No Limit Hold'em and Pot Limit Omaha.
And the wheel out.
Tomorrow we'll be bringing you coverage of the mystery bounty down to a winner once again. The bounty's in back-to-back days. Mystery bounty is always a lot of fun. Hopefully we're going to have a way to be able to let you know who wins the big bounties as well. Casey Copa says, David all the way and your shout. Yeah, I agree.
7-4. 8-4. 2-4. 4-4. No ball. Yes, balls. I'm missing it.
What happened?
Ball.
I got a walk.
Pardon? Yeah, no, but it's got a K guarantee and it's probably beaten it already.
It's like 250 over there already or something. Is it a mystery or?
Yeah.
Is it overlay?
No, 250. Like, see if that's over already.
They can't let you pick it?
What's this for?
Mystery.
That seems a little unreasonable.
Yeah.
Just a little.
What's not unreasonable for Michael is he's waking up with jacks under the gun.
Sit back and relax.
Yeah, I got things here.
7
Take
days,
care of things.
100,000.
Well, I can get paid. I can get lighted up that way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh my god,
Can't have
Darragh.
bounties.
How many times does he want to get an absolute monster?
I mean, you got a gift here.
Max asking, do you prefer playing or studying more? That's a very, very simple answer, and that is playing for sure.
60.
Ingo's a raise to 260 from the chip leader. Ace 2 suited for David. It's going to be getting out of the way, I would think.
Deal slow, dealer.
5-4. 6.
And Michael is going to feel like he's just getting bullied by the chip leader, but Darragh just keeps waking up with monsters. Terry says last year Shem Goltz won a mystery bounty where he got every one of the bounties, 70% of the total prize pool. That's pretty insane. Michael getting a look at his chips. We can see that he's only 13%. That means the jack must have been folded. He's got one out. Diamonds could help him as well, but what's interesting about this spot is that Chris and Milan are both shorter than him, so him busting isn't the best scenario, but I think jacks are a little bit too strong to be folding. Yeah, so he does choose just to flat. And I like this decision against the chip leader. He's going to be aggressive, sure, but with these guys with 12 and 13 bigs, you can't really afford to bust. Doesn't get rewarded. A couple 10s and an 8. In actuality, that's not the best flop for him. Still has an overpair against a range that's going to consist of hands like King, Queen, Ace, King, Ace, Queen. Very quick continuation bet from Darragh, 175k. I see people asking how many bounty chips does Darragh have. I'm not sure. Guacchini asking, can players watch the stream on their phone whilst they're at the table? So above Michael is actually a screen showing the stream. So we don't allow for them to watch them on their phones because there is the stream above them already. Michael firing in the 170k, drawing close to dead. A 7 gives him a little bit of life though. Adding 4 9s to the list of potential outs he can hit to win this hand by hitting a straight on the river. Don't think Darragh is going to be slowing down, even though this turn card does connect with Michael's range rather heavily. Michael doesn't have the Jack of Hearts, so if he gets jammed on, he may feel obliged to call. Check back from Darragh. Michael with an opportunity to get there. Will he? No, he doesn't. The Deuce of Hearts is a brick. And Darragh arrives to the river once again with the check mark. All in is announced. Michael getting another look at the jacks, no heart. What would Darragh do with ace jack with the jack of hearts or ace jack with the ace of hearts here? Would he turn those hands into a bluff on the river? What about a hand like king queen offsuit with a heart? Michael, I think, has one of the better hands to call in this spot. See, quick shake of the head. He's not feeling too good about this. If he folds, he would still be fourth in chips. But it'll be a lot closer to Milan and Chris. As played, he probably doesn't expect that Darragh would check back a hand like kings or queens or aces on the turn. So he's basically, in his mind, potentially only repping flushes, which, whilst he can have, why wouldn't they just jam turn to try and get folds from ace highs? It's a very tough fold to try and find here, especially when you didn't elect to take the aggressive route with jacks pre and you've arrived at this spot. The turn check may get Darragh paid, but Michael seems pained by this decision. He lets it go. Wow. Nice fold there from Michael. Keeps his tournament alive. And Darragh is going to keep accumulating chips up to 3.655 million. Setup is the announcement from Michael, and Darragh can do nothing but agree.
50.
Find that in 20 minutes, one way or the other.
Jacks or queens?
Jack.
8, 100.
Yeah, 10.
Kings, kings.
Reasonable. Same thing. Why wouldn't that? Had aces 3 times yesterday and twice. Folded. Oh, yeah.
6 4.
Reset in those, I guess.
Yeah, I had aces twice today, both times.
Ling's turn with a hand, this time ace queen suited.
Yeah, I just got the bumpy.
Oliver Sunic reckons it's a great fold.
I had aces once. Everyone folded.
I haven't had aces or kings. So I haven't. That's the first pair I've had this whole tournament that's like premium. And I was into kings.
And you got away with it.
I mean, I got.
Instead, I should have just bet small turn again and make it harder for you to get away.
Yeah, well, I pick up equity on the turn as well.
Yeah.
I was literally thinking, fuck's sake, now I have to call twice on the turn as well. And then I got a free one, and I was like, okay, please take behind the river. I was like, if he checks, I win.
2 8, 100,000.
Darragh, ace king suited, my god. How many hands do you want to wake up with?
6 4. 7 4.
Folding around to Ling with the 7-6 suited, a clear defend from the big blind. Cranobano asking, commentator, do you play APL events? I do. I played one just yesterday. Don't ask how it went. Not well. Queen and a couple of jacks as this is a board that is wrapped right around Darragh's range.
That's 70. That's 70.
70.
You got to bet 70.
8 4.
You bet 5k.
Yeah.
They kind of cost you the pot. Them.
Oh, yeah,
I can still fold and cover too. So
Yeah, yeah.
if I'm last, I probably don't get away. I'm saying,
Did you have the
Just want a pink one.
Did you have the jack of hearts?
I didn't, which I thought was good.
Yeah.
you have
Keeps
ace-
you out of trouble.
Well,
I
mean,
think I'm more likely
yes,
to bluff with
yes
jack
and
of
no,
hearts.
because I think if you have like ace jack off with a jack of hearts, or
Yeah, more likely to.
more likely
yeah,
to.
that's true.
I don't even know if you bluff the river after you get. I don't know. Ranges are pretty.
Yeah.
Maybe just think I'm not folding a lot.
It's a bit of a breakdown there about the hand between Darragh and Michael.
It's so hard to bluff.
It is hard. It's also a chip as well.
Yeah, but also like an open gun, you 3-bet with him in the blinds as well. Like a lot of
If
stuff.
anything, him in the big blind is more incentivized to be more to 3-bet because rather than going.
Oh yeah, three ways or yeah.
If you start folding jacks, he can jam his entire range in the river. And you fold.
I don't know. It's like Jack's is like one of the worst hands I have.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta just call.
Not if,
No, so you better keep folding.
yeah, not if people don't bluff enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Ace Jack for Darragh this time, finding the isolation against Ling's limp, and I really think we need to check exactly how often Darragh is getting a top 5% hand. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Karana's asking, do I plan to play the million? No, I won't be playing the million, mainly because I will be sitting here talking to you lovely folks. Ling actually flops best with top pair.
Like a hand that's not good enough to go for 3 streets.
Yeah.
Or like they're not confident enough to go for 3 streets in general.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then they realize once they get checked to twice, it's like, okay, I have
Once
the
you
best
check
hand.
twice,
225.
You're pretty confident.
yeah, like I mean,
225 from Darragh. Ling obviously going to be wanting to come along.
There's really few scenarios where bet check that is a block.
it's hard, but yeah, no, I agree. But now that we've seen that,
Does put in the call.
well, exactly, you're right.
A repeat 3 on the turn, the 3 of hearts.
I was gonna check raise so massive. It's like, that's- if this was it, maybe I'll be I'll check raise that huge.
Darragh going to continue firing. No, he decides to check it back. 6 outs for him to the river. 8 of diamonds instead.
I've very strong feeling.
Ling improving once more.
When you bet big on it,
But I check behind like 7-3 and 7-8 on the flop.
yeah, of course. But I've got three money.
Yeah, you do have that.
No spades, no clubs.
I win.
Check. King 8.
I win is the announcement.
I actually missed this as well. I didn't mean to go 130.
You better get clever. You did. You bet any smaller, I was going to check.
No, I meant to bet 180.
180. I see.
And then you sort of can't really check raise.
Ramsey Emerson says, I thought the majority of action for small blind was raise over call. It can be, however, in this scenario, given the ICM implications of her stack, she doesn't really want to be doing too much raising into Darragh, because he's one of the only people at the table that can actually punish her. And obviously with Michael, Milan and Chris being so small, the last thing she wants to do is be kind of crippled in any way.
Now jamming the river is going to look like, yeah. I wanted to go 180 and then I can jam the river.
I almost want him to come back. Almost got to put the brakes on that.
Milan, King, Queen going to rip in 10. Ace 8 for Michael, gets out of the way. Ling, ace 6. Oh my god, Darragh wakes up with ace 10. Another wake up for Darragh.
400. 500. 520.
20. Feels like a very easy jam for him. Gets another look at the ace-10. He hasn't passed on a spot. And he does re-jam. Yep, goes for it. Milan needing to locate a king or a queen. I will say that there were a lot of aces folded and not many kings or queens. So Milan actually has a decent shot to try and find a double up here. We can see the odds are closer to 50-50 than they usually would be. So let's see all 5.
That is strong.
Paint straight away, but the ace of spades needs to fade an ace or a spade. 5 on the turn doesn't help. 23% to the river. And the 4 of clubs is safe. Full double for Milan Meta.
Yeah, I know. We're coming for him.
That was strong. I've never seen that tactic before.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's pretty much throwing that actually.
I'm gonna add that one to my repertoire, I think. He didn't even flinch, it didn't stand up, no, like nothing. He said it. He said it, but he knew that it wasn't.
The new one part.
Yeah.
You just knew it wasn't going to go spade. You're like, I'd block a spade. No
Yeah, I blocked spade. Yeah, that's good.
I folded an ace as well. So
Raymond says, I think we've seen 100% of the aces. I think you're right.
I know.
Oh,
So,
good.
fuck.
I thought.
I had a really bad ace.
Michael, you got about 700 there.
Yes. Six four, 7-4, 8-4, 2-4. Little left. Folding.
I can get a bounty with this one.
Jam from Chris Blimey Blind. David with the 10-5 offsuit can't be doing any calling.
Not anything.
You don't know the board.
It's in there, pocket 10.
You're live. So did you sit the mystery? Oh, wow.
They wouldn't let him change his ticket.
Oh, no, that was good.
Oh, you put it?
What's the
you sat
mystery
it
strat? You're going to shove
You're
it?
gonna find out.
I haven't even been aboard yet that whole time.
Oh, really?
And I've been there
If you got a
twice.
decent,
Max
you might
weight
as
is
well
like
just put
25 each, I think.
full decade.
50.
Stack. Yeah.
25.
It's pretty good max layer right here.
Well, it's even better that we missed.
I did it once.
Oh well. Main turn is not good. Really don't want to play them. I don't want to play the main.
7-4.
I hate playing. It's my most hated event.
It's such a grind.
Yeah, it's such a brutal grind.
Which one?
The main. I hate playing the main day one.
I don't like it either.
If I could just
8 or 8.
play triple and get, you know, a stack in quarter.
Just like Max late red sleep. A couple of bullets.
Yeah.
I got lucky last year. I bagged it off one. Usually that's not the case.
King Jack for Ling. David finds the call in the small blind. Milan with King 5.
On day one?
Sorry, 12 or 14 or something, isn't it?
And I think 40 minutes.
Yeah. It's so long.
It's up.
Callum, how many levels is the main? Do you know? Like day one?
5 check.
It's not that important. It doesn't matter.
13 or 14.
Ace Jack 4 as David finds the lead.
He's actually going to find out.
8 of it. 55
Been on his walk through.
I'm just curious now. That's all.
5 4. 55, yeah.
Ling betting 55. David with a quick call. Turn is the 6 of spades, giving Ling a flush draw.
5 check. 8 check.
4 of clubs on the river, and this ace remains the best hand.
That must have reset on the final table.
5 check.
You need to get in the chat and start
8 check. Show them.
Check, check shows down,
Chip out.
What
and the
a-
ace is the best hand.
Turn.
Oh, wow. That is a turn.
Yeah, you know.
Except Jack 6.
King Jack of spades, just 6.
I'm like,
I'm not opening Jack
Mine's up.
6. I
Sati
King Jack of
60 60.
spades.
Sati 60 60.
Can I have orange?
I thought you got a bad room.
And Maybe if I bet
At 13.
turn, you
End
fold.
of end of 13. Okay. So I was close. I was in the middle.
Chris Parker saying, let's go Milan, Doctor. Sankei says, APL, great poker. I mean, you can come and play if you'd like.
Why don't you go downstairs and play your mystery round? You're in
The more the merrier.
I haven't lost the ball yet, thankfully.
King, queen for Ling under the gun.
120. 2 4. 8 4. 5 4. 120. Yeah. 6 4.
Over to Michael in the big blind, ace-9 offsuit.
7 4. Heads up. Second check. Eight of it. 100,000. 7 4.
No lying. No lying. He did have the tape though. I was hoping he was going to turn up and he had some
Oh, yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, that would be quality.
Pat on the back.
I wanted you to know that.
I bet. Call and be wrong. Clarify.
Yeah, correct. Nah, the good
Chris
news
Dunley
is-
asking what games start tomorrow, thinking about coming down. So tomorrow is day 1 of the PLO High Roller. I believe there is a lot of 350s on, but mainly it's going to be day 2 of the Mystery Bounty.
Where's the jack?
You can check all of it out at the Play APL website.
Just left on the table to play a mystery penalty. It's actually unbelievable.
amazing.
Bro. That's insane. Only at APL Millions you see that.
2 4. Actually, really bad for the short stack.
David with ace-5, not going to play. Oh, Michael in the small blind, ace-queen suited.
Have a look.
This is going to be getting jammed.
Pink chip off.
Ling with the queen-3 though, won't be doing any calling.
I definitely am. Gonna try.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he is now, yeah.
All in. 7 all in.
All in announce from Michael.
What is the count?
Count is requested, but I don't think it's going to matter too much.
400, 500, 500 to 5,000.
Cannot call you.
One
Time,
time,
man.
Yeah, one time,
One
definitely.
fucking time.
Oh wow. Oh wow, that's good.
Someone
Ad.
fucking read.
That's good ad.
What do you have?
Ace queen of clubs.
If I had like queen nine or four.
I can't do anything else. I have like 6 bigs.
Wow, what a hand feel.
Thank you, dealer.
Just give it like queen nine.
Queen
Try
A.
misclick limb.
Pardon?
Misclick limb.
Check back. 3 3 4.
Ace
Ace
3 3
three,
3.
GG. Oh, are you moving?
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Do you double?
Oh, not full double, but almost.
Do they know that you're at this final table as well? Yeah.
Do they think you're a sick human like we all do?
Brian Dyer asking what the last day for the main is. I believe it's next Friday.
4 4. 5 4.
Yes, Raymond, Bounty is on tomorrow. As far as being able to see the Bounty,
6
certain, we'll do what we can.
125. 7 4. 8 4.
That's a huge goal.
2 4. No 4. I knew I didn't have the Jack of Hearts, and I like double and triple checked on the river. try and give myself an excuse.
Guacheni asking how much do players get for each bounty, and this one 1K. Fantastic, Briar. Looking forward to seeing you. Briar? Brian, forgive me for that. Got your first name and your surname mixed
I
up.
knew I had diamond and spade, and I still double checked on the river. I was like, do I have the Jack of Hearts at least?
My river shot is such a fun thing.
5-4. Realistically, what are your bluffs?
Yeah, like ace king, ace queen, ace jack with a hat, king queen. I can be pretty wild there, pretty sacks.
6 to 8.
Whenever somebody says they can be pretty wild there, chances are they're just not pretty wild there.
8-4.
Spoiler alert for anybody who walks into that scenario. Ace 10 for Chris in the big blind, but Darragh with queen 10 offsuit, not going to go bounty hunting. Chris's ace deuce may feel obliged to put it in, as Milan with the jack 10 may feel obliged to call. No, he just folds. Interesting.
I thought about blocking the river actually before I checked as well, but I guess you just jam over that anyway.
I probably just call actually. Probably call it that.
I lose anyway. I guess I save money by check folding. Yeah.
60.
King 3 for Ling. In the cutoff, no dice. Oh, jacks for Chris in the small blind, and Darragh can't be doing any jamming, but I think he will be calling off the jacks for the bounty opportunity.
120.
And David with a nice hand in blackjack, not so much in hold'em.
How long do I have to tank for you to go and play a mystery game? What's the deck?
440.
In goes the jam.
490, right?
Darragh's going to ask for a count. It's not a comfortable amount, and he has slipped down a little bit, doubling up Milan not long ago. But he may feel like for the bounty value he has to gamble. Let's see what he decides on. 32% against 68. Doubling Chris wouldn't feel too good, but I think for 7 bigs he may just have to run it. And he does call.
He lost the 2 fair ones. I feel like this is how poker goes. Then you win the unfair one.
Ace against Jack. Chris needs to... Jack, sorry. Chris needs to dodge an ace or a running straight. There's a 6, which adds some more outs. Any ace or 6 on the river. Not to be. 2 across, not a 3 across. And the double up for Chris, up to 17 bigs. Big Jam asking what position did Dale bust. He busted in 8th place. It was actually a double KO.
True, but the 3 that were all in at risk after that doubled and doubled.
Sorry guys, I could have took 2 out then 2 out.
You what?
I could have took the first 2 and then I don't know if you were going to go all in or not. My calls is all in. I didn't call all in, that's why I folded.
8-4. 2-4.
Samuel T cheering Chris on.
4-4. 5-4. 6-6. 5-check. 6-bet.
6-4 deuce as both players with a pair. David in the lead though. Seven of spades on the turn.
5-check. 6-check. 5-check. 6-check. Showdown. 4-9-4.
9-4 is going to show it down and win.
What was the creek of that from here? I missed it.
Ling for trouble.
What?
Ling?
You tell me how far.
They
Table 2, 1.
Sorry, I missed the street.
Huh?
You text back to her. She's ready.
8-4. 2-4. 4-4. 5-8. 125,000. 6-4.
125 from the 10s from David. Hasn't been very active, so
7-4. No call.
alarm bells may be ringing for all these other guys.
Pocket differential. Four, four. 5-8. 125,000. 125. 6-4. 7-4.
Ace 5 raising from David from the cutoff over to Michael in the small blind. Queen 10, no dice. Neither for Ling.
Big blind.
Chris with sixes under the gun. Oh, David waking up with ace king next to act though.
4-4. 5 raise. 125.
Sixes get folded as the ace king gets raised up.
7-4. 8-4.
There you are, back at 100% again. No. Went to showdown, 100%.
It's necessary, really.
Oh, nines for Darragh as we could have a battle of the big stacks here.
It's up.
In goes the call from the nines, not wanting to mess with the chip leader. King 7-3.
5-6.
Hey, I can hop in that instead of the main. PLO rotation.
Anything to avoid the
Literally anything to avoid the main. And if I bust that, I can max late the main. Max late, you got to only play like what? 5, 6 levels?
I don't know, Guacheni. Maybe.
And it's still kind of deep-ish max late. Like
So we see
25.
check on the flop, a bet and a call on the 3 on the river. This could actually be a little bit costly for Darragh. Definitely doesn't expect the ace king to be checking back. And David is going to have a chance to extract some value. In goes 300K. Darragh shifting in his seat, not feeling too comfortable with this, but probably just going to have to flick it in after the flop check back, and given that such a small raise on the river. Yeah, and in it goes, and he's going to see the bad news.
Five raise. 125. 6-4. 7-4. 8-4. 2-4.
7s for Darragh, 4s for David facing this raise. Chris going to get out of the way. Jack, Jack, Jack. Both these guys with a full house.
5 bet. 100 countdown.
That depends versus next hand, I think. Yeah, I think I should be ready to fold 3, but I'm
2 raise. 260.
Darragh finding the check raise. Showing 4s and snap folding. Wow.
Full houses in back-to-back hands. That's tough.
What's that?
Full houses in back-to-back hands. That's hard to do.
Both of us.
7-4. Eight or ace. 120. 2-4. 4-4. 5-4. No four.
Pretty dusty.
You've got like 1.7 million?
Sorry?
You've got like 1.7, is it? What I thought.
Yeah, something like that.
Raymond saying, what are these boards between these two? Yeah, I mean, they keep having to run into each other as the two chip leaders. David's getting the better of it at the moment. He's sitting around 4 million. He's hoping to do a bit of a better result than he did in the opening event. This will actually skyrocket him to, if he wins this tournament, it'll skyrocket him to near the top of the Tier 1 standings for Player of the Series. So, from out of nowhere.
He's starting to have like 90. He's not even close.
Is it?
Yeah, he's starting to have
that
90.
shallow?
Yeah.
In the shallow or I am the less
7-4. 8-4. 2-4.
I would rather that, yeah.
4-4. 5 rates. 130.
Raise from the ace-6 over to Milan in the big blind, queen 8 suited. Expect to defend, and in it goes.
4.
David with over 4 million. Milan not quite north of 1 million just yet. How will the flop fare? Ace 9-3 is it's just going to keep being the David McAllister show at the moment.
6 check.
That's what it needs to come.
You get one figure out of
5 check.
I'll take it.
him. Take it, exactly right. I think you would have like doubled your stuff.
No, I'll just take the pot. I have
Yeah,
7 big
yeah,
blinds.
you would double your stuff in
Yeah.
the showdown.
6 check. 5 check. 6 check. Showdown. Ace. 2 pair.
Just always has it.
Definitely always has it so far.
Shut up, dude.
Are you still in the mystery? Are you still in the mystery? Are you still in the mystery? You're just stretching your legs. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
You find it message on like table that guy has something like that. What's that? See if one of the boys is on the table. Yeah. Try to distract them. Start thinking.
8-4.
That's what leaves on the button.
2-4.
Yeah, seems somewhat
5
to leave on the button with
Leaves on the button, these two.
475. That's nice.
Milan with the 7-5, but Michael ace-jack offsuit.
Pardon? Oh, clearly doesn't, yeah.
6 rates.
Jams it in, and Michael's going to be snapping this off.
630.
First one, good.
That's all you need.
That's all you need.
First one's good, the second one is better.
Second one, really good. Cool.
7-4.
7-5, ace-jack.
So light.
That probably seems a little wide.
So light.
If I had to maybe like 15 pips or so, to hazard a guess.
What do you call?
Don't abuse it too much or it's coming.
No, I'm gonna braid him beforehand.
He needs to fade a 7 or a 5 if he's going to not berate him at all. Safe
that
for
way I
now.
don't
One of
salty
6
when I
outs
lose.
on the river. What will it
Because I already
be?
braided him before the flop
The river
came out.
card
Oh,
can't hold
Play
on.
bad, run good.
As we say, GG's to Michael Oscuro, finishing in 6th position.
thank you.
I think it's perfect.
You need to have
If you have a look, because the pay jump's only 2k, pay goes 2k, the bounty's still 1k, and you've still got plenty of fold equity. So if you're on the mats, it's very close. It's probably a little bit too wide, but considering the field's over folding, then it's probably fine. Yeah.
That's a small.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes.
He was,
Yeah.
he was first bounty, so.
Oh yeah, it was a small one. You're right. Sorry.
Oh, there's no big lines to take, guys. Thank you. No big lines. No cut off. Cut off. Roll away.
Small one.
Yes, no small line. Cut off. Go away.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go.
How much do you have Milan with it? After that?
Two rates. 120. 4, 4. 5, 4.
Just under 1.3 now. Sorry, is it on me?
Oh my goodness. Ace Queen for Darragh. Milan waking up with kings. Are we going to see the non-all-in 3-bet, or are we just going to see the triangle requested? Chris with 15 blinds is still shorter than Milan is. So I wonder whether or not Darragh is going to recognize this to be fairly strong. In it goes, 375.
375.
1.25 roughly.
I think there's a 100 rebuy going on if you want to. There's a $100 rebuy going on if you want to spend something else again.
Over to Darragh. Shout out to Maya, waitress in the back, doing a fantastic job as always. If you want a drink, go find her.
Fatty. Oh, the mystery.
Don't forget to tip. What's Darragh going to do with this ace queen? If he loses this pot, he'll halve his stack. He does jam, and Milan's going to beat him into the pot. Let's see how good Darragh runs. He hasn't run too good so far at this final table. He'll actually slip to the 700k from 4 million not long ago. So let's see all 5. Milan needing to fade an ace. Can do it so far. Turn card now. 6 of diamonds, 1 of 3 aces, or Milan is going to be flying. 10 of diamonds seals it. Darragh, our short stack now, 690,000. Milan up to 2.85 million.
Because you gave me my lifeline.
Yeah, that's it, right.
1.2 million. 1.3 million.
We got a huge double.
With a chicken?
Shut up, P.
1.36 and 5. 1.36 and 5.
Shut up, bro. Oh, you got a mystery bounty to play, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Repeat of last year?
Oh, last year?
ICM 3A?
Yeah. Last year, yeah.
Break.
Literally.
I like that.
Last year I had
Break.
it more on the system. Are we on break?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Break time.
Oh.
Looks like we're heading on a 15-minute break, guys, so don't go too far. We're going to take a quick break, and so will they. Be back relatively soon.
Yeah, go. You got 13 minutes to kill.
80. Okay, stop. Small blind, 40,000.
Where is everyone? Quick, mate.
I think you found something else to play.
This guy, I can't believe this guy. I've never seen anything like it.
4-4. 5-4.
I think you found something else to play.
No.
Did you bust the mystery?
Yeah.
Well, at least you can focus on this now.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty bad. Yeah. 5-3 call, 20k bet, 24.
Oh, yeah.
6-4.
Turns a 3. Four's a 3, turns a 3.
Picking up the action here, Ling in the small blind with the 10-5 offsuit. 21 bigs to start, so these blinds starting to get expensive. Only player north of 40 is David.
Ah,
I had you
Let us know who you guys want to see win this one. 5 remaining of the 206 that entered. Quick look out on the floor. There's still plenty going on today. Still a flight of the main event on in the background of the room right now. The mystery bounty has also locked out at over 300 entrants. So another massive tournament in the works for tomorrow.
oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought I had aces. Misread my hand.
Tanisha's cheering on David, and he's going to raise up the Queen Jack suited.
6-4.
This is bad as 5-3.
8-4.
At least you shoved it.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll see this nitty fold I just made. What do you have?
What have I got?
Queen Jack.
Folded it. I'd probably a hand up, I'm not supposed to fold. No, ace 8 suited.
Get up there. Clubs? No.
Yes, he did finish top 5 in the opening event, Les. Actually, I think he came 5th or 6th. So, definitely a good series start for him so far.
Anything tonight, Gabby? Just chill out. Another day, yeah. Fair enough.
Fade those rivers sometimes.
So, that's it.
Win flips, fade rivers, suck out.
Six, 4. 8-4. 2-4. 4-4.
Don't watch. What's his name? Darragh, don't watch.
Sorry?
Don't watch. You can watch me get my flush as well. I had a flush.
Huh? What?
The third, bro, the third.
Eight to 4. 2-4.
So as you guys know, there's a slight error at the bottom of the screen for the payouts. Don't worry, we are fixing it up as we speak. Over to David. Queen Jack offsuit in the small blind. 4.4 million to start.
5 days.
Looks like he's going to raise things up to 160,000. 6-5-4 is definitely a better flop for the in-position player. Milan with a range that's going to connect a lot more with this. David's going to be the one betting, though. Fires out a bet of 90k, and it wouldn't surprise me to see Milan pounce. If you're watching on Facebook, by the way, don't forget to like the video. Looks like Milan's going to do just that. Takes it up to 300. And down it goes. Well played there from Milan Meta.
You want me to use these? There you go.
Five eight, 160. 6-4.
Raise from David with the ace-2 suited over to Ling with queen-6. Deems it good enough to defend, it looks like.
8-4. It's up.
10-4-5. David with the best hand with ace-deuce and a gut shot. Ling just queen high.
Check.
Looks like check, check, and the 8 is a nice card for Ling to try and take this one away. That's 6 going to potentially work in her favor should she elect to bluff, and I think she definitely should on this turn card. Going to get a lot of folds from ace highs if she bets something in the vicinity of 275k. Looks like she's going to go slightly smaller, half pot for 210.
205.
Forgive me, 205. And the thing that is going to not work for her here is that David still has a gut shot of his own. Gets another look at it. Sankei says do it. And he does let it go. Nice hand from Ling. David's going to have to utilize his aggression and his chip stack to his favor. Otherwise, these guys are going to find ways to fight back like that.
I jammed 750 on the button against you and Dale.
Oh, did you?
That's how I was like, it's good.
No, it's good. I like it. I prefer it with Darragh. He agrees.
You're so live against his ball now. Unless he calls you like 7.
Unless he somehow just magically wakes up.
Small blind. 40.
Yeah.
Chris under the gun, still waiting for an opportunity. Milan with Jack 10. Looks like a raise is in order. Darragh with 8.6 big blinds.
Not again.
I let you
Milan
go
takes it
last
down.
time, you know, gave you the rope. This time it was mine.
Pouring back down my small guy.
Find out in 3 minutes.
I don't really have it.
Nah, I'm not going to open that line on the button knowing that jam as well. And obviously, like, he can jam, and I won't have to call off a banana hand.
I'm suited for jam.
I just have to.
You're not calling.
5-4. 6-4. 8-4.
Yeah, you
2-40.
Yeah, he's like suited out.
Darragh jamming blind be blind. Chris, not the covering stack, has to relinquish 10-9 offsuit.
I wanted to play that hand just for that reason. The bounty, not the yeah. 8-7. Just for a bounty.
Pretty cheeky.
Just for a bounty.
The bounty's like half a big blind now, so it's not even worth it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, true. You're right.
Half of it.
Yeah, if you're looking like that.
It's one extra bullet in the main.
Not even.
6-4. 8-4. 2-4. 8-4. 2-4. 4-4.
8-5 for Chris, folding from the button. 4 deuce offsuit for David. Expect him to try and find a limp here. That is what he's going to do, but he's not going to get the opportunity to see a board. Milan with 10s, waking up with some hands now. Takes it north 260, and David with a snap fold, I would say. Yep, down it goes.
Someone jam.
14 was going to be good.
Queen unsuited for Darragh, 8.6 big blinds under the gun. See Jack Sweet, opening event champion. Top left of screen, still in the mystery bounty.
2 days.
Looks like Darrag's going to find a raise up to 250k.
4 4. 5 4. 6 4.
No, 325 over to Ling with a 10-9 offsuit, dominated.
You start with 800.
690.
You start with 690.
Ling, not sure what to make of this. There is that bounty still a consideration in her mind. However, it's important to note that this is going to be for quite a lot to call here and then fold if she whiffs the flop. We can see that she's actually just 23%. I understand that calling this to potentially get that 1k bounty may seem worthwhile. I don't know whether it is, especially given how well Darragh plays. Does let it go. And I like the discipline there.
Can I grab flat white? Here? Yeah.
Teggy Collins saying good luck to Dave. Five players remaining of the 206 that entered.
Very close, is it?
I just wanted the blind.
Happy with the blind.
If you open min, I have to defend.
Yeah.
I just wanted to run my hand.
Yeah, no.
I had 9-10 off.
Oh, right. 9-10 off.
9-10 off suit.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I think if 9-10 suit, I'd probably run it.
Pretty scary to defend off.
Chris jamming under the gun, ace deuce offsuit into the short stacked big.
I know.
I would be more concerned about the men than the...
Nobody waking up with a hand to call though. He's going to take down the blinds.
Exactly.
2 4. That one feels good, eh?
I wanted you to call with 9-10 for sure. But that's dominated.
That's what I was afraid of. I feel like you were super nutted there.
What's that?
I feel like you were pretty nutted, like
No.
private,
No,
no?
not at all. Bottom of range.
Bottom of the range.
Darragh being pretty honest there.
Big jam.
I jam, you still get it in though.
Yeah, but in case it goes like jam,
Yeah,
jam,
jam.
jam.
Yeah. Obviously,
That's what I
never
thought
folding
as well.
one person, yeah.
That's what I thought too.
The madness.
That'd be a
One.
tour.
I'm not that terrible.
Queen 4 suited for David under the gun. Getting a look around at the lay of the land. Looks like not a good enough layout for him to be opening.
6 4.
All in.
8 4.
Jam from Ling on the button. 20 bigs. Covering both of these guys.
4 4.
Takes it down.
Six base, 160. 8 4. 2 4. 4 4. 5 4. Heads up.
Ace queen for Milan under the gun.
5 6. 6 bet, 175. 5 4.
Raising to 175 and takes it down with no care from the others.
We'll go on the net. Just folded that.
Oh wow.
Actually just folded it.
I like it. I like it. I like it 3 better off fold.
Yeah. I do have the button.
That one's still like.
What am I waiting? What am I hoping for? I'm not sure.
No, I think I ate some deeper than too short.
I need to take this one.
Queen jack for Ling under the gun. Really got that little stack of chips in front of her. Hasn't really fluctuated in how high it's stacked up, but there's a lot of strength there. Those greens are worth 100k each. Chris has jack 6 offsuit on the button. He wishes he could wake up with a hands, but he just can't. David 7-3 offsuit. Last time he tried to raise into Milan, he got punished.
Oh my god.
5 4.
Aces. Ace queen suited.
I had queen jack off. I'm not in the line.
Through me.
I'm in like the most awkward spot, but I have the best.
4 4. 5 4.
We'll see.
Come on. I thought we were friends.
6 14.
Jam from Milan from the small blind Ling. 21 bigs, 8 deuce offsuit. Not today.
I should raise. some reason I thought
Izzy Tevi say, well, Milan is back. Last I was watching, he was the small stack and Darragh was chip leader by a lot. Yeah, a lot has happened. You've missed out on quite a lot of action.
double gutter. Otherwise, I wouldn't have rolled. Don't ignore that one. It's my one bluff of like the century.
Five, four. Six, four. Eight, auto. 2, 4. 20, please. 20. Three orange. Thank you.
Don't watch that screen, watch your cards. Don't watch his head.
Oh my god. 5, call. 6, 4.
A limp from under the gun with the Queen 7 offsuit from David. Ling on the button. Finds the Ace King, and this could be dangerous for Darragh. Ace 10.
I considered calling what I said.
What size is she going to elect to go here?
Eight, orange.
Decides just to jam.
Two, 4. Four, 4.
Chris out of the way. David, Queen 7.
Alright, line.
Gets another look and also folds.
I actually didn't know how to play his hand. I flat and like he probably saved you because he folds.
Right.
I raise you jam.
Yeah, if you just open jam, I have to. It's snap.
Yeah, but he limped, so
Don't look at the hand when it comes around. Oh no, it was horrible. I was just wondering.
why'd you limp for?
Darragh fading it there. Definitely could have been his last hand.
Sorry,
Who
guys.
knows? Probably 2 10s on the flop.
Six, 4.
Ling this time with the Queen 10 suited.
8, raise. 160. 2, 4. 4, 4.
Action folding to David in the big blind. Jack 8 finds the call.
Heads up. 5, 5 check.
Couple 4s and an 8 as David finds the best hand, but Ling with 13 outs is not out of this by any means.
8 to bet. 100,000. 5 4.
Six of spades on the turn gives her a flush. David, however, does still have board pairs as a potential out. 3 outs, 2 4s, 1 8. He checks it over. This could be an expensive one for him.
Eight to bet. 230. 230.
Yeah, yeah.
Jack King is a call. It's like one pet away, both sides.
230k as David gets to double check at his cards to see exactly what he's working with.
Five core.
And a jack on the river, so he improves. This could be bad news for him. He could be paying off a sizable river bet.
Go. You're dominating. Yeah, I don't know what this would be going on.
Looks up at the clock. That's not going to help you, my friend. Is he considering leading? No, he checks, and now it's over to Ling to try and extract as much value as she can. What is the decision of size for her here? She wins this pot and she chooses a large enough size. She could skyrocket herself up over 3 million quite easily. Something like 700k may feel enticing enough. Looks like she just goes 600.
500,000.
No, 500, half pot. David really not feeling good about this. Does have the jack of spades, and he puts in the call.
Queen 10 flush.
Ling's going to win a very nice one there.
Blinds up. 50, 100, 100, 50, 100, 100.
Raymond, yeah, he was drawing to a house. There you go. Ling 10-3, down it goes. She's over 3 milli.
5 check.
Ace, Jack, King. Neither of these guys connecting in any way. Donkey Chess asking what the top bounty is. This is the Survivor bounty, not the mystery bounty. So every bounty is worth $1,000.
Feel suited. I would have been in trouble.
5 4.
At the time, I did not think that I was rooting for a call.
That is definitely your bottom. You do have 5 here.
That's egregious.
That's what he thinks about me.
9-8 suited under the gun for Darragh, wondering whether or not this is his moment. Looks like he decides that it is going to be.
290. 290. 4 4.
No, thank you.
David now, Queen 9 suited, maybe considering going for this bounty. Looks like he is going to put in the call. Milan, Ace 8. Over to Ling, 7-4 offsuit. Just passes it up. Are in rough shape here.
It's up.
Needs to find an 8. Does have a gut shot, but he's in bad shape here.
2 check. 5 bet. 200 call time. 240.
10 ball.
Morning call.
Needs to find a 10 to chop. Chop the money up. Staying alive.
Tried.
Good turn card for you.
Yeah. What a scam. Give me the 10, okay.
Just give me an ace in a big line. Any ace. Just more.
Oh my god, an ace.
Oh my god.
You did have.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If you didn't call, I would have called.
Give me your hand after. I'll probably just have to get it in.
I want to get it in. I was just going to say.
I know you did.
What'd you have?
I had nothing.
Oh,
But I just went in general.
yeah.
I had an ace as well.
Oh, well.
Yeah. If you didn't call, I would have called, yeah.
I had 7-4 off. Put in, tried.
Thank
Couldn't
you,
work.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
I tried, guys. I tried.
You've done much of the heavy lifting.
Five folds. Six folds. All in? Sit 8 is all in. Sit 2.
Welcome Pedro to the table. Proud favourite. Issy Tevi asking how many bounty chips has Darragh collected. I'm not entirely certain. I know that it's more than one, if you can believe it.
Keep folding to me, it's fine.
I've actually peeled the most trash cards ever. 9-5 with that.
I've actually had
Yeah, decent.
doable.
Sit 5 folds. 100. Sit 6 raises, 300. 8 folds.
Raised to 300 from Milan. Deciding to put his foot down, going for that bounty, and Chris is woken up with about as good a hand as he can hope for.
Sit 4 is all in.
At queen 7.
All in and a call. Chris needing to fade queens and tens.
Hand's good. Oh, whoa! Big blind special again. Insane. I just have to.
See if he can hold.
Yeah.
Safe for now, needs to fade a 9, a queen, or a 10. That isn't a heart. Can do it. Ace King finds the double.
How much is that? 200? And the shorty's double.
180.
180.
What's minimum? Just wake up. It's insane. I would have gems as well. I had queen X. You saved me money. Thanks.
Should have had one more card.
Sorry, Raymond asking, do bounty chips you want have to stay on the table, or is it just your bounty chips that's in play? So it's not a progressive bounty. So any chips that you win, you get to keep, and the one that you started with goes to the person that eliminated you. Unless you win the tournament, then you keep that as well.
2 folds. 4 folds. Sit 5 folds. With the blind. Sit 8 folds.
Jack 4 suited for Darragh. He is the shortest player now, given that Chris has doubled up to 4.6 bigs. Milan and Ling are both over 3 million. David, not as deep as he once was.
5 raises, 225.
Milan facing this raise. Blind's at 5,100, so things are starting to tick up.
700.
6 raises, 700,000.
No, they have to be visible, Raymond. You can't just hide them. As Milan finds the 3-bet bluff. Fold from David. Nice play there from the table captain, over 4 million now.
Hopefully the tournament will be finished by then.
Should have shown him. Same.
Yep, you go. It's okay to give me a walk.
Give me a walk.
Maybe. Actually, you know what? Maybe.
Next tournament.
Yeah.
Don't get involved until we finish them off.
Coming after our blind.
Fours for Darragh. Feels like this is it.
Sit 2 is all in.
No fake jams.
Does just jam.
About to take them. 4 bigs.
Nobody waking up with anything yet, but Milan does indeed wake up with a hand. Pocket 8s in the small blind. Going to be putting in this call. Ling with 30 bigs and 9-3 offsuit. Won't be calling.
700.
6 raises, 7.
Gavin, Darragh basically lost every all-in he had.
All in and a call.
I had 1 over. I had a 9.
1 over, but not enough. 4s and 8s.
So good for you.
Darragh needs to find a 4 to stay alive. He's done very well with the all-ins, but feels like his time in this tournament has come to an end. And there is the proof in the pudding. Drawing dead on the river. Pocket 8's going to find the elimination of Darragh Curtin in 5th place, $10,710.
Oh my god, just like you said.
He wrecked us. He
Not
wrecked
big
me.
now.
Yeah, he did this.
So button is
Button is small.
GG's in the chat for Darragh. So we're down to our final 4. Chris Armour, our shortest player.
Yes, I'm on it. Yeah.
What did you limp with? A queen 7 off.
Yeah, that's how
You
bad it
killed
was.
my action.
Sorry.
You killed my. I had no idea what to do. I had no idea.
Five folds. Six raises, 300,000. Seed
I've
8
got the
folds.
exact same hand.
Seed 4 is all in, all in.
Chris puts it in, and Milan has him dominated.
Good luck.
And 3 deuce needs to find a 6 and a 6 only. Oh my goodness, stay alive, sir. The 6 of hearts on the river. Remain in that chair.
Wow, that turn is like.
Yeah, still got it. Look at that.
360.
Thanks, bro.
Alright, then we'll see level.
Did we lost queen 10 for 10 against 10-6?
Small blind 15. Sit 6 folds.
The whole deck injury out.
Sit 8 raises, 250.
I think he caught anything on that flop, eh?
Oh, yeah.
King Jack for Chris, 8.2 bigs. Ling has opened the ace-8 offsuit from the button.
Can't do much with your hand on the turn.
Sit 4 is all in.
Does decide to jam. David with the 7-6 suited.
Sit 5 folds.
Count is requested.
$870.
870 is the
Call.
total.
All in.
In goes the call. Chris at risk once again. This time,
One time.
his King Jack against the ace-8.
I can't watch.
Ling with an opportunity
Always coming.
Look.
to get herself up to 4 million as she stands up. Safe for now, needs to fade kings and jacks, or Chris needs to find one to stay alive. River card is a picture, but not a king or a jack.
You lost, Ling. You lost.
That's funny, isn't it? GG, bro.
I couldn't watch. Yay, I got one.
We've been asking about the Yellow Bucket Hat crew. They're crushing it. They're doing fantastic work as always.
Yep. David, could you please move to sit 3, please? Any more moves? That's okay. Big blind is 100.
How much do you have now?
No, I. You still have me covered.
Sit 250. 3 raises 250.
Raised to 250.
No, he's button. He was a sit 5.
All in.
Sit 6 is all in.
In goes the jam from seat 6.
250.
I think I meant to call is 300, but I'll fold.
I got a pretty good hand.
You got what?
I got a pretty
Three
decent hand.
Milan jams in King 10, puts the pressure on and takes it down.
We'll see.
Julius, I've got no idea, unfortunately. I wish I could tell you, but I can't. So we are three-handed. David down to 17 big blinds. Technically, there's no further action to be had. It was an all-in and a call, so... Adrian Button cheering on Dave. Milan is currently the man to catch, though. Ling close behind. Milan with pocket 5s.
Six raises 200. Sit 8 folds. 200.
Raised to 200 and a call from David with the Queen 10 offsuit. Jack 8 deuce. These 5s still the best hand. David with a gut shot.
Three checks.
500 in reds, 100
500 in reds.
6 bets, 175.
Bet of 175 from Milan.
Sit 3 calls.
In goes the call. David needing to find a queen, a 10 or a 9. Unfortunately for him, it's the 6 of diamonds. No improvement.
100 oranges.
Oh,
Yeah, can't take that.
what was that?
3 checks.
500, 600.
6 checks.
They repeat 6 on the river, and Milan gets there with the best hand. Pair of 5s still good. David going to have to bluff at this if he wants to win. Issue for him is that a lot of straight draws brick on this run out. Dependent on the size he goes. Milan may not think that a lot of those hands are going to be betting river, and it looks like he's just going to give it up. Check, check. 5s are good.
Queen, pocket 5s.
Yep, I just get 500 red and 100 oranges, please. Sure. Yep, you get 500, 600.
Yeah, thanks.
Big blind 100.
Do you have?
I think I just got like around 5 mil. I think I'll see what happens.
Action first on Ling. Jack 10 offsuit. David 11 bigs with Queen 10 suited. Wonder if we're going to see him elect to jam this hand.
Sit 8 calls.
No, just a call. David calls as well, and Milan wakes up with ace king.
Six raises, 500,000. 8 folds.
Takes it up to 500. Fold out of the Jack 10 over to David now. What is he going to do with this Queen 10 suited? Maybe he feels like it's his time to try and run it. Another look at it.
Oh, should shove the other end.
You would have been
Three.
out
Into
of
the
this
muck it
one,
goes.
most likely. Lucky you didn't shove.
Queen 10 spades.
Oh, yeah, quick 10. So.
Wow. I live Jack 10.
Oh, wow. I think we're interesting. You're a raise, you might jam.
My hands are facing into it.
Yeah.
Sit 3 folds.
Milan in the small blind, 6-5 offsuit.
Six calls. Sit 8 checks.
I think we'd consider a chop at this stage, Julius, given how short David is. But that could be different. I mean, if Ling eliminates David, then maybe there could be a heads-up conversation. As we see the ace-10 jack board. Ling with a royal flush draw. Out of 125k from her and 6 high from Milan.
It's full of shit.
Bet's full of
Oh my God,
something.
Never mind.
It's more into a royal one, nothing else. The other one, the other cup is
I knew that was 60, 120.
like, I don't want to play big pot.
120. Six raises, 250. Select folds. 250. Sit 3 calls. Heads up. 3 checks.
King Jack 8. David with middle pair.
That's 300,000.
Milan with bottom pair.
All in.
And a jam.
All in and a call.
In goes the call. The blinds have ticked up to 61.20. Milan with queen 8. David needs to fade a queen or an 8 to stay alive in this event. Take himself back over 2 million. 7 of hearts on the turn. River card is the 9 of diamonds. A straight for the jack 10 and a full double going his way.
You had the bag and everything ready.
725.
Action on Ling.
Raises.
Finds a raise from the button this time. Raymond says classic move, put the bag on, instantly 5% more equity. Yep, can't disagree with you there.
260. 6 spots. Big blind 120. Three folds. Six calls.
Call in the small blind from Milan. Ling with the 8-4 offsuit. Danielle Rosenberg saying, how come you guys haven't been going live every day? I've been hanging out to watch this every afternoon. So from now on out, the only day that we won't have a live stream is Saturday. From now on until the rest of this, until the end of the series, we'll have a live stream kicking off most days at around midday, apart from this Saturday. So today, we've obviously got the Survivor Bounty. Tomorrow, the Mystery Bounty. Friday, the 2K High Roller PLO. As we see the repeat 10 of clubs on the turn, 9-6, still the best hand. Saturday off, Sunday, Centurion. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Centurion day 1, 2, and 3. Wednesday, Thursday is going to be Jackstar day 2, Jackstar day 3. And then from Friday until Monday is going to be the main event. You can check out the stream schedule coming up all on the APL Facebook page at Australian Poker League or the Play APL website. Plenty more Ponker to be played, don't you worry. As this 9 gets to the river as the best hand. Four gets shown.
I have an 8 with it, so I've got like backballs.
It's gonna be a turn. You probably have to go a turn.
I think this have to happen. Maybe, I don't think he just balanced it.
120. 6 folds.
All yours. Not bad.
That's decent.
That's pretty decent.
As always, guys, if you have any questions for myself about poker or about life, feel free to ask them. My name's Jordan Bromley. I'll be commentating for you all the way down to the end of the series, and most definitely a winner tonight. If you'd like to stay up to date with some of the stuff that's happening at the Australian Poker League APL Million, I'll be posting stories on my Instagram every day of random stuff happening around the place. My handle is @JordanBromleyPoker. You'll be able to see all of the stories and all of the posts on there, as well as the Australian Poker League Facebook page.
Three folds. Six calls. Zero checks. Six bets, 120.
Jack 8-4, and that's a massive flop for Milan. An open ender and a flush draw. The ace of spades doesn't complete for him.
Six bets, 500.
Second barrel goes in for 500.
I'm still ahead of you. I'm king high.
King high, yeah.
My king high. I'm still ahead of you. My God.
Ling, no pressure. The rest of your team are scrubbed, so we need you to win. Okay?
Okay, no, not a problem, Liam.
She's playing with people who don't know how to play on fantasy.
Craziest flop ever for me.
Big blind.
And then you just brick the river. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Imagine if you brick it. King high just folds.
Max tilt.
Because you lost 2 gigs.
6 raises, 250. 8 folds. 250. Sit, 3 folds. Can I have some? Yeah.
I need
I have it.
40 cents. Yeah, thank you.
King, queen, deuce.
3 checks.
Milan's ace high. Not good against the queen 3 of David.
6 bets, 210.
Better 210 coming out from the ace high.
3 calls.
Queen not going to go anywhere just yet. Six of hearts on the turn. Is Milan's aggression going to work out for him here?
Three checks. Six bets, 800.
Yeah, second shell of 800k, and I love this from Milan. David has shown a tendency to fold under pressure. Is he going to fold this time? Pretty sick if Milan's able to get away with this one. But David has definitely showed more of a propensity to err on the side of caution. Gets another look at the queen 3. And wow. That is what aggression can do, ladies and gentlemen. Tosses it into the muck.
How do you fold a queen there? 20 minutes. Can't give away too much information now, right?
I need to look at it.
Change of dealers.
So are you at the bottom of your ace X off? That's bottom. Yeah. I think ace 8.
I wouldn't call ace 5.
Yeah, I would have played.
I think that's
But
good.
ace 8.
Because I'm going to jam like all my ace 10, jack, queen, king, everything.
Big blind, 120.
Which hand? Just then, either I would have folded or you would have been out of the tournament. One of the two.
8 of 4.
Yeah.
So what is it?
You go from the 3, 4.
Milan with the 8 deuce. David and the small blind not going to even get involved.
This one. I was going to call the river if you bet it as well. If you led the turn, I don't know actually. I don't know what I would have done.
Oh my god, mate. I need to sleep early now.
What is it? 60.
It's like 3-1. Come on.
350.
6 rates,
Okay,
350.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. okay.
Righto.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, just enough.
Give me an orange. Come on, at least you know.
David down to 12 bigs.
Can I change? Orange?
What is it? All in.
Ling jamming blind be blind on David, and David's going to be feeling pretty frustrated about the fact that he just keeps waking up with no hands.
3 4.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick reminder that English only to be spoken at the tables, please. English only to be spoken at the tables, regardless if you are in a hand or not.
Darren James saying long day for them. Yeah, you're not wrong. Definitely is a long day for these guys. David 5-4 suited in the small blind. Ling first though, Queen 6, blind still at 60-120.
Eight or 8. 240. Three call. Six call. Three check. Six check. Eight check.
Nine of diamonds on the turn. Ling's Queen High is still the best hand, but Milan has plenty of outs with those that flush draw of his. Amir Farazman says, how did this fish Milan get this far? He's been playing really well. Sculty has a question about the Survivor Bounty, as I'm just going to pick the action up. Milan looks like it's going to fire.
325. 325.
325, Ling Queen High.
Eight four.
Going to call the open ender. This is interesting. Not what I expected to see from Ling here. I thought she would just pass on this.
It's up.
And the king on the river is going to give her the best hand.
Six check.
Milan checks it over, not going to be putting in any more chips. Cameron asked how short Milan was prior to FT. I'm not sure. I think he had less than 10 bigs at one stage. Maybe even less than that. It's definitely been a very swingy one.
You're going to bet the turn? Check the turn. I'll bet turn, okay.
Brian.
I had 6 eyes, so it's not
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm ahead on. I'm ahead on this one.
rather frustrating.
Yeah, figured. I had a high card in.
River the shred.
I had queen high, which I think is good.
Yeah. It's very bad.
3, 4.
Just check.
Call. 6 call.
Just a limp blind v blind. Ling with the 10-7 suited as the blinds are still at 61-20.
8 check.
Queen 4 deuce rainbow.
6 check.
Milan with the best hand, checking top pair over.
Eight to bet. 125. 6 4.
8 of diamonds on the turn. Milan setting the trap across multiple streets.
8 check.
Not going to fall for it though, Ling. Four of hearts on the river.
Six bet. 300.
Milan tries to get any value, not going to work out.
Trapped.
It's like 5 lives. Just not even. Blind v blind, just wrecked.
It does help when I outflop you. It does help, that's for sure.
That's it.
I had hearts too, actually, so.
Actually, no, I had. Wait. No, it didn't.
Over to Ling, King Deuce offsuit. Probably just going to be jamming this one on David. David hasn't had the opportunity to make any calls, and this is no different.
8 14.
3 blinds at 18 left. That's crazy, Cameron. I didn't know that.
34. Uh, 6 ori. No, 8 ori.
We'll see soon. I think it was a good shot.
Me too. I think it was.
Oh, did it sell?
Ace Queen for David in the small blind. Ling probably going to be raising this Ace 7. Oh, sorry, Scultsy. Yeah, so we played down to 41 at the conclusion of yesterday's play, at which point we bagged up. And then those 41 players came back with a bounty chip that was worth 1,000. So as soon as you eliminated one of the players, you received a $1,000 bounty. So it's not a mystery format. It's not a small bounty format. It's a unique kind of system that came into play last year. As we see the all-in and the call as Ling runs into the ace-queen of David. But Ling has an opportunity to get his heads up here, so don't count her out just yet.
I've got my water bottle. I'm going to stand up as well. I'm going to go down the stairs. Bye.
All-in and a call. Ling needs to find a 7. David just needs to hold on to get back up to 1.6. And there is a 7 and a queen. 2 outs for Ling to get his heads up. Jack of spades is not one of them. David needs to fade a 7 on the river. Oh my god, he can't do it. 7 of spades. Ling finds the KO.
So, pretty smooth. Sheet 3.
And all of a sudden, Ling Lu and Milan Meta are heads up in the Survivor bounty.
You want to look at numbers?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Sounds like these guys are going to have a quick discussion about numbers. I thought that may have been the case, given they are very close in chip stacks.
I came 5th in the 1K as well before this, so not a real chance to play this series.
Yeah, I'm happy to.
I think we might pause for a moment, guys, whilst these guys have a conversation about numbers.
Yeah, I love that. That'd be great.
Can we have a look at numbers, please? Yeah, I can do that for you too.
Do we mind if we have a 5-minute break and then come and do numbers after? Is that okay? I just want to
every time I get a bounty, and I've only taken 2 photos.
Blind, small blind.
Wait, oh, we're not, are we keeping our own bounties?
Yeah, yeah, give me out.
Oh, we are keeping our own
Yeah,
bounties,
yeah.
okay.
So 60, 120, yeah. Yes, big blind, 120. 60.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, no matter what you like to do, as the position of car hand, you will have a big thing break. Ladies and gentlemen, the main event 1 and 2 is now a big thing and a break.
All right, heads up. Has begun. Milan Meta against Ling Lu.
6 race, 360.
See the details of the deal at the bottom of the screen. Ling with the ace-queen offsuit is going to kick things off here. It's almost a straight chop given the way this chip stack was split between the two of them. Very close in chips. I think Ling's going to find a very clear 3-bet here.
1 million.
7 race.
Takes it to a milli.
1 million. 3/4. Seven call. Three check. Three check.
Ace-6 and King-9 as both players with a pair.
Seven bet. 175. 175. It's 175. Three call. Three check.
Eight of hearts on the turn. Neither player with a heart in their hand.
Seven check.
Queen of hearts on the river. Is that King of hearts? River's the nut flush. Milan going to check it over again. Basketball Maven says, I hate deals. Oh. Well, next time you play for 40k, you can just play for it. Ling's going to try and get value.
Seven bets. 675. 675.
Down goes the pair of aces as Ling backdoors that flush.
Blinds up. 80, 160. 80, 160.
Up we go to 80, 160.
Good bluff if it was.
No bluff.
Trapping free with an ace and then get the worst.
Oh, you had an ace?
Oh, no.
Damn.
Big blind.
180. Oh, you had an ace. Shit. I probably lost the street on the turn then.
King deuce and 9-5.
450. Sorry. Oh, this one. Yeah. Thank you.
Basketball Maven says, deals kill the game for the viewer. Well, that's exactly it, my friend. You've kind of pointed out the key thing there. We're lucky to be able to view this. Ace Queen and 9-6.
7-4. Three days. 500. 7-4.
Raymond's got a take on it, saying, respectfully disagree. I think the deals let the player play looser, making it more interesting for the viewers. They already know what their payout will be. And to be honest, I agree. I mean, we had a heads up happen at the APL Million a couple of years ago where there was no deal made and the heads up took 3.5 hours and it was a slog. 10-5 offsuit from Ling's going to isolate this one up.
7 ace.
See if she can steal this pot away instantly. I think Jack 9 offsuit's a little bit too good to be... I take it back.
Oopsies. Oh, I forwarded it.
Yash Raj says the way this is going, it might be 3 hours. I don't know about that.
Seven days.
640.
Jack 10, raise up a 640. 4x from Ling. If you guys reckon this is going to take a while, I don't think you guys are seeing what I'm seeing here. 5-4 and Jack 10. It's a nice flop for the 5-4 offsuit, 7-3 deuce rainbow. Oops, 7 deuce 3, 2 spades, should I say.
Seven bet.
500.
Ling picking up that one, stacking the chips up. Sign K says, here we go. Kangaroo, it was 40,000 and 23,000, maybe? Not entirely certain. Ace 4 and 7-5 suited.
3-4.
And they're both at 33k. Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie! I thought you were going to be coming here for this series, my friend. Hope you're doing well over in Canada. Yes, don't worry. I remember you from a year ago. Limp from Milan, check from Ling, and both players not with hearts. Ling taking the lead with that pair of 7s. Yes, that's correct, Yash. King of Diamonds on the turn as this pair of 7s is still good.
Seven bet. 200. Ah, 200. 2. 3-4.
Going to the World Series right now in Canada. Got an event here at Montreal, 2.5 mil guaranteed. 5.5 mil guaranteed series. That's huge. Good luck. Hope you do very well. Hope to see your face plastered all over Poker News as the champion. Ling.
7-bet.
Going to turn her 7 into a bluff, probably feeling like it's not going to be the best hand. Milan with just ace high, but it's the ace of spades and no heart in his hand, so Ling's actually bluffing with the best hand. Oh wow, that's a good series, Ronnie. Hopefully this one's even better. Is Milan going to find the raise as a bluff here? It would be pretty spicy if he took it. Like he's really giving it some thought. Wow, in goes the raise and a snap fold. Well played there from Milan Meta, recognizing the situation.
Call. Check.
9-6 and King 4, Ling with a gut shot.
Bet 200.
Just 200k from the 9-6, as these guys are basically neck and neck to start this hand. Milan gonna get out of it with King High. Look at the players that came before this heads-up battle. Six-3 for Milan, Ling with the 8-4 offsuit. Reno Verusio says Milan is just a gun, knows how to get there all the time. Definitely does. Kangaroo Rider, will the mystery bounty be live streamed tonight? No, it won't. This will be the last event today. This was a 2-day event. Yep, that's correct. Terry Tang's asking, is the competition the Gold Coast or Perth? This is on the Gold Coast. Don't want anything to do with Western Australia, my goodness. Ling, once again, taking it up
800.
to 800K again.
Do you care if we turn the stream off? Do you care if we turn the stream off?
5k more.
I want to see.
160.
I want to see
5k more.
Ace Queen, that's what I'm bluffing you with.
First hand. Yeah, then you can see that I raised with Jack 2 serves.
Eight. 620. 620.
Queen 9 for Milan, but Queen 10 for Ling. And she takes it to 620. Ace 10 7. Milan wrapped around that 10 of clubs, but Ling comfortably in the lead right now.
Bet. 500.
Bit of 500K, Milan reaching. Oh my God, puts in a raise wrapped around this 10, as I said.
1 million.
Takes it up to 1.1 million, puts in more than a quarter of his stack. Ling reaching. Puts in the call. Four of spades on the turn changes absolutely nothing.
Check.
Milan gives up, down to 2.7 million, below 20 bigs now.
7 check.
Six of hearts, changing nothing. Is Milan going to go for it on this river when the 9-8 gets there? Reaching. Looks like he's counting out around 2 million.
3 all in.
Oh, he jams. Now Ling has to put in a call to potentially win this tournament. Milan repping the 9-8. This is a pretty crazy hand. Ling lets it go, and Milan gets the bluff through.
Either leaves or not? Do you want to turn the stream off now? I'm going to see it. Offers there.
One hand I want to see. Might have been a block.
Alright, players, you want to bring out the special current hand is one about 5,1,000.
Small blind.
This one you can have a look.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
'No news, unfortunately, Raymond. I wish I could give you some more info, but I can't. Southside Running asking what's the bounty they're playing for, how much is with 1,000. So they played from 206 down to 41 last night. Then when they returned today, the remaining 41 players each got a 1K. 8, 9, 10, couple of spades. Nick Skinner asking, am I going to play anything this series? I already have. I actually played the 250 shot clock yesterday, and I lost a chip lead pot with 18 left. Good times. Ling with this nut flush draw against Milan's open ender. Milan reaching, puts in the call. Three of spades immediately gets there. Ling locates the nut flush. Check from Milan, Ling reaching.
We're back to where we started.
Are we?
A little bit ahead.
5.6 for Milan, 4.7 for Ling.
What a life. She blocks open ender. Seven court. Three days. 600. 600.
Break.
Seven
Oh,
court.
can we skip it? What's a short? 5 minutes? Okay.
Oh, Kenta.
I don't lose when Kenta's on my rail. Just letting you know. He's like my best rail. No, I don't lose this.
Edson's railing me, so it's alright. Ah, yes, I re-bluffed you in this hand.
10 minutes break.
Which one?
10 minutes.
Tried to bluff me on the heart.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
Three hearts. Forward.
Oh yeah, you did. I was like, you can't take this spot.
We're going to resume when there's 4 minutes remaining, okay?
So, nothing?
I don't care. I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't want to break.
I'm not sure what's happening here. It seems like somebody wants to take a break. Expect this one to be raised.
Three call. Seven all in.
In goes the jam for 21. Milan going to let go at 10-5.
No. Can I have one red chip, please?
Yep.
Milan, just
Yep.
one red chip. Thank you. Oh wow, you bluffed me. Wow. Wow. What a hand, nice hand.
Small blind. 100. Seven call. Three check.
Ten, 8-3 rainbow.
Three check. Seven check. Three check. Seven check.
Deuce of hearts on the river. Nothing changing. This pair of sevens still the best hand.
Three bet. 300.
Trying to get any value possible.
Seven call. 27.
In goes the call, and the pair of sevens, I'll take it down.
We got a quick chip race.
Raise.
Do you have any oranges? No. You know me? Just you? Oh, beautiful. There you go.
Small blind. Big blind. 2-2. 7, 6, 7.
Oh wow.
Well, you guys having the conversation about Ling's stack.
3 days. 700.
If there was an issue with it, I think the TD would have ruled on it, but the TD hasn't, so I think it's fine.
7 all in.
In goes the jam from the ace-6. King Deuce is not going to be calling. Expect this one to be another hand to go in Ling's favor.
$2 million. $3 million. 3.5. 4 million. 4.025.
Milan facing this jam for 4 million. 20 bigs.
Sit down, make it easier.
Did she move?
Is it easier for you?
No? Ah, sorry.
I just want to make it easier for dealer. It's okay.
Sorry. Small blind.
Ling this time with the 6-4. Milan's 8-7 of clubs. Milan's still the table captain.
I turn the flush. I turn the nuts. And you just don't have a single bit of the board. It's actually tilt.
It's not in any way dirty, what the heck. But anyway.
Go for it. Oh wow, you have an up and down.
Second call. Three check.
Nine 8 in here against the 9-3. Check, check. For repeating on the turn. Looks like Milan's going to fire. Very quick fold from Ling.
Second fourth.
King Queen for Ling.
Three call.
Milan finds the limp with the 6-4 suited. You guys in the chat calling for a 6 are just so mean. Devil says, no way WSOP would allow it. Really? Wouldn't allow chip stacks to be encroaching into the tournament play.
Fuck it.
Do me a favor and go and watch Jamie Gold's heads up when he won back in 2000 and whatever. And let me know how far ahead of the line his chips are. That'd be great. If you could do that, just report back and see what it's like.
I like winning pocket eights, Asian aces.
No, actually pocket 7, so.
7 did me good, right?
Crap, we have to keep going down. 6s.
Yeah, I agree with the Mark 303. It's strange, but it's absolutely in no way an angle. What the heck's reckons it's trying to force an error? How? In what universe is it trying to force an error? This is a very wild take.
700. 7 call.
Eight, 7, 3, 10, 7 for Ling.
Three bet. 600. Seven call. Check.
6 of spades on the turn. Ling with the best hand with a pair of 7s and a gut shot. Check, check. River card is a repeat 3. Ling with 3.6 million behind. Milan with ace high.
Check.
Checks it over.
Seven all-in.
Ling goes for the jam. This is kind of interesting. This is a really thin jam, and I actually really like it. Milan's hand definitely looks exactly like an ace high. And if Ling had a hand like Jack 9, Jack 10, this would be a way to potentially try and get a hero out of ace high. It's definitely the kind of board he probably wouldn't expect her to go for thin value like this with a 7. And having an ace and a deuce specifically unblocks all of those potential bluffs. So I actually really like the decision to jam this river because I think she recognizes as well that Milan is never going to have a better hand than her has played. Milan makes this call and is incorrect. He's going to have 2.5 big blinds. Milan in the tank. Gets another look at his cards. Ling trying to look away. Not wanting to give anything away with it. Trying to put the puzzle together and it just doesn't make sense to him. No, she's not Basketball Maven. Milan potentially going to find the hero here. If he does, Ling will have all but 3 big blinds of all the chips in play. Will he find this hero at the wrong moment? Those green chips worth 100,000 each. Going on 2 minutes in the tank now. Chips go back. He lets it go. And Ling takes the chip lead back in this heads-up battle once more.
I wanted you to call. If you're tanking that long, I want you to call.
You just value jamming an 8 or something.
Yeah.
Really?
I want you to call.
I didn't think you would value jamming an 8. Pretty good. Didn't have much. Second 8 on the 10 as well. Very sharply.
SDM Cutie says aces versus kings one time, Ling on top. How about the ace 8-3 board? Milan a chance to win some chips back. Hi Keys in the chat, thanks for tuning in. Hi, looking forward to seeing you soon. Four of hearts on the turn as Ling picks up a gut shot of her own. It would be a very bad time for Milan to make 2 pair. Instead, it is a 6. Milan holds on to the best hand. I believe it will SDM, but I'm just waiting on confirmation. My partial asked, what's my opinion on big blind ante heads up? I like keeping the big blind ante, personally. And it makes heads up like you basically have to play almost every single hand. Looks like Milan reaches for a bet of 1 million. Nick Skinner is asking for the over-under on 10:03 p.m. end time. I don't know. I reckon the over is probably pretty comfortable. Rego lines haven't been too bad, Reno. Looks like Ling is going to fire in the call, and the pair of aces is the best hand.
You should jam river.
Yes, you should.
Huh? Oh, shit. Not folding river. Get there. Get your 2 pairs. And it's over. Don't let me.
Just check raise me on the turn.
No, thanks.
Chris Tate takes the under. Fair enough.
Just give me 5 on that mirror.
If it was a 5, it would have been all over.
That's so good.
Second clock.
10-8. Facing a limp from the King 4 offsuit.
Check. 7 check.
And 5 deuce rainbow. Oh, sorry, 2 clubs. Another player with a club. 7 repeats on the turn.
3 check. 7 bet. 200.
Ling with the stab's going to take it down. Chris Edgar saying, I have spoilers. Well, don't say them. Keep those spoilers to yourself, my friend.
I told you raise high here.
Yeah, I feel you guys.
You read me like a book.
Three call.
All in.
7 all in.
In goes the jam from Ling. Milan with the Queen 9 suited.
Damn. If you raise, I'm going to go.
3 4.
Damn it.
I don't want to call it off, but I would have to call it off. But I don't really want to.
Seven four.
I seriously think I'm going on King Deuce.
King High's pretty good, heads up, right?
It's just like the worst King High there.
Yeah.
Jacob reckons that Ling's going to carry things for coming all the way to the top. It's definitely a good one for her to win. If she does, it'll be really good for the fantasy team. Just going to have to see how it eventuates. Milan has something to say about it first.
3 4. 7 check. Oh sorry, anti.
Oh, sorry.
King 9 checking. To a flop we go.
Check. 3 bet. 300. 7 4.
6-4 deuce is a good flop for Milan. To the turn we go, which is the 3 of diamonds. That straight fills into a 5. Ling with 4 outs, all of them the 5s that are remaining.
Three bet. 700.
Sounds like a bit of 700. And I don't think the king high is going to be sticking around any longer. Down it goes. Milan takes the lead back. This guy's not giving an inch. Ling with the call. Milan's king 7.
Check. Check. 7 bet. 200.
Ace king 5. Ling with a gut shot. Milan with middle pair. Troy Edwards says, bull rush. I can hear you. Echoing through my brain. Raymond reckons the numbers swing back and forth, so you could be forgiven thinking this was a game of table tennis. Interesting take. Fair enough, as you were. 8 of hearts on the turn. Neither player with a heart draw.
Bet. 500.
Again, that barrel going in from Ling. Milan looking like he wants to probably call one more. No partial. Wants to know who's going to take over commentary when I run deep in the main. Well, here's the thing, my friend. I will not be running deep in the main. Can't run deep in a tournament you don't enter. Going to have a changeover of dealers as we welcome back Pedro.
New level 125, 250.
Things are clicking up to 125, 250, I believe.
C3 raises 800 yards.
Milan raising up to 800. Quick fold from the 8-4. Not playing the main event, that is correct. I will not be firing a single solitary shell.
Oh wow, that is thin. That is thin. Oh my god. You're an animal. I love it. I love it. That's a good jam.
That didn't get called.
7 folds. Big line.
Big one?
250.
Oh yeah.
C3 is all in.
Jungle Tilt asking who's commentating. My name is Jordan Bromley. I'll be with you all week as Milan zips in the King 10. Ling's Jack 10 offsuit. Getting a look at the blinds, but probably not going to be good enough to be calling.
7 folds.
Down it goes. Milan up to 6.3 million. Ling down to 16 bigs, 4 milli even.
Can I have some reds, please? Thank you.
You have files.
I just don't. Oh. I just have to break my bottom. I don't want to break my bottom.
7 folds.
Jack 5 offsuit, limped in from Ling. Milan, King 3. Just going to knuckle it back. No ISOs here. To a flop we go, which is king and a couple of queens. Milan confidently in the lead in this one.
Seven bets, 250. Three calls.
Call of the 250. 4 of hearts on the turn, changing nothing. Milan with the check mark. Basketball saying that's because you're chicken. Yep, that's it. You got me. I surrender. I am a chicken. I'm not playing the main event because I am just a big chicken. Is Ling chicken here, though? Is she going to fire the second barrel? Try and get some of the better jacks or even some check back ace highs to fold. Nope, waves that flag to wherever we go, which is the 8 of clubs completing that flush. Ling does have the 5 of clubs in her hand.
3 checks, 7 checks. King.
Check, check.
Trying to trap me. I thought my high card was good. Oh. Sneaky.
Big blind 250.
I have to break another stack. Oh my god. 2, 2, 3. Sorry.
Raymond Barrett saying, good read by Ling to check that one back. She actually checked back hoping that she would win at Showdown. Thought the Jack High might be good sometimes. Milan raising to 700 with the Ace Queen offsuit. Jack 3 just going to be relinquished. Ling down to 12 blinds. Milan starting to open quite a wide gap here.
Jack shit, literally jack shit.
Tanhammer says, my name is Brandon Clues. By the way, is Blues your brother? Action first on Ling with 12 blinds.
7 is all in.
Pulls the trigger. Milan with Dolly. Down it goes.
Big line.
Milan first to act. Sets the trap here. Ling with the King 9 offsuit could be running into a disaster waiting to happen. Jams it in. Milan snaps it off. King, Queen, and King 9, and Ling is going to have to find a 9 to stay alive in this one, or Milan Meta will be our Survivor Bounty champion. Let's see all 5. 10, 8, 4, no help. Needs a 9. Ace of Hearts, not good either. 9 on the river. Instead, it's another ace as we see GG to Ling Lu. Milan Meta is our 2025 APL Million Survivor Bounty champion. Going to take home $33,000 as well as the bounties that he accumulated, which I know was a few of them. Congratulations to Ling, also collecting 33K, and the bounties that she collected. But Meta is going to take home the 100K invitational ticket and the trophy, and that will call it there for us today, guys. Thank you for tuning in. If you're watching on Facebook, don't forget to like the video and like the Australian Poker League Facebook page. If you are watching on the Play APL Twitch chat, don't forget to follow Play APL on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and like the video. My name is Jordan Bromley. On behalf of the team, Brendan Hardy and Joel Williams, thank you for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow for the day 2 of the Mystery Bounty. So we'll see you then.